Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
I can upgrade
Time to take it
abilities.
to the next level. All right then.
Hi, Hunter. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
Yes, hello. Yes? Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball.
She's
You
aggressive.
gotta
She
steer
wants
clear of him and
reckless.
his
She likes
creepy
not
slime
reckless,
shield
but
for a
she
while.
likes.
Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Who are the playable characters in the game? How about we
Well,
start?
if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
You have problem?
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
Too much open ground out here. Should probably go back inside.
Well, hello there.
See you around.
Probably time to head out, right?
Where did I get these arcane keys?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce.
More the merrier, right? Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long.
What's this? It's gotta be like, there you go. What's this? Wolfsbane. So I should just go around and scout every time.
There are cracks in this wall.
There you go. Huh. So I can't go through here yet.
Looks like your mother has made another mess for you to clean up.
I needed that.
Okay. I have to go through the war room to get out. So we go here, it's the war room.
As long as we're going to be working in the streets of New York, Blade is among your best advisors. His knowledge of the city's underbelly is unrivaled.
Interesting. That is something. Curious.
All right. So these are just not open yet. Yeah, there's the wall here. No, there's houses here. Oh, they have names here. Not houses.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So far, this whole thing feels almost like an Avengers operation.
See? Moon Knight.
What is this? Fascinating.
Throughout its existence, various sects within Hydra have taken an interest in occult artifacts and other rare objects of power. Encouraged by Lilith,
The Star Nova. Alright, let's do this mission.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me.
I could remove them.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards developed.
I can customize you too. Like this one. Faustian a bargain.
Let's see.
Okay, be realistic, Alan. You or happy, whatever. This outfit is not that great. Like, that's a cool one. This one, let's be honest.
Occasionally, good for a lady.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say less vampire. Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching.
I don't have any heroism to break these yet.
Just like old times.
Takes a heroism, but
Here we go.
taunted.
Now that was something.
Watch and
Draw 2.
I'm on it.
that was something.
Who's next?
Ugh. Boom. All right.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
-6, -5. Well, I have shield.
You are going to pay for that.
We're almost here. Hold position. I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
It's not really a... I don't like the positioning.
Time's up for these chumps.
Oh, that's good.
This has your name on it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Come get it.
Not bad.
There you go.
Your time has come. Hail.
We will never forsake her.
Alright. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements on approach.
Oh, that's good. I lined up too. Come on, give me something good.
Possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And then chain.
Don't.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Alright.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy
Protect
towards your
it.
newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Oh, you have a shield. I can break this. Oh, immune?
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Take this.
Playtime's over. Even the best get better. Keep an eye on that one. Get some.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Was that truly your best?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Where'd you come from? Oh wait, I didn't kill him.
Can't do much here.
Dazed.
They're almost here. Hold position. Mother, protect us.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
3 cards must be played.
There's dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Dead? I don't need this. It's fine.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. So that's how that works.
There you go.
Feel great.
I want to at least level her up.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Isn't this a good place just to farm XP?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Here it comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's one hell of a move.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
So what makes this a 2-star?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if
Monopoly?
Parker's clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Charlie just did the most adorable thing. I was eating a bowl of ramen. She kept begging for some. First she put her head on my lap, wouldn't budge, so she kept bringing me little gifts. Leaf shaped like Dr. Strange, a little pill, and I think one of Robbie's comic book. You guys, she brought me a stick that looked exactly like the staff of one. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? Noodle, please. Did you give her a noodle? Nah, I don't think it's healthy for her. But I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs. I thought you were a vegan. I am, but it was conjure food. It was never part of an animal. Once you conjured the meat away from an existing animal, you are the worst. It is earned. It's been the last I can say of the day, leading away the carnivorous sludge. Monster to keep my sea safe. Just say it. He's the standing Spider-Man. He has too many words. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. Don't let those jokes with the red. Wait, did I just read that one? Oh. Hunter, you there? There. By the way, this is Nico. In case I gave you the rundown on how this spark works. Played in Cap Marvel just filled me in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should hang out. Thank you, but I am tired. Alright, give me 1 second.
You're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Meet Nico in the common room.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Let's talk first.
It's cool, I can wait. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but
Watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
the world is still full of monsters and villains. My mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing with all
The
this?
loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Dude, what is this? Wait, what is that? Wait, what are those?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I
Okay.
didn't have a choice.
Their
Wanda's
their
powers were
power
beyond
their
even
power
her own
choices.
control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Wait, what's the map look like? Has it expanded? There's still a wall here. Oh! Saw that. Aw, the cat.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Touch the blood seal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits.
Oh, no one for the cats. I'll be back. Yo, did my game just crash? Do I have to exit? What's happening? Alt Shift Escape. Or Command Shift Escape. There we go. I'm actually pissed that it happened. There's an autosave feature, so it should be fine. Ugh. Oh, I have to do all this again? Alright, whatever, it's fine. I can do this.
Good. Something tells me you don't have a favorite.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times it makes
Lilith gave birth.
go for.
I'm glad.
And then I go to Agatha. skip here. Go talk to you. Okay, I'm back. What's up, Joaquin?
This ominous
How is it?
is known as a blood gate.
It's good. It's fun. Well, it's fun when you think about the strategic aspect of it.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
So yeah. So literally the gameplay is like I wonder how you can describe it. So you're playing literally chess and positioning. It's almost like chess and positioning, and then you have the cards, obviously, if you see the gameplay. Right? The cards have their different abilities, like magic, you know. It's actually like very strategic. It's really good to think about stuff. Yeah, a lot of thinking. Because some moves interact differently.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy.
I don't know. Let me check on
The
Steam
elder
again.
gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have.
Let me wait till the cutscene's over.
This realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered.
I think it's 60,
Why
50?
don't you
I can
try
check.
summoning your four-legged friend.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations.
Who am I playing as? So you're playing as the main character, the protagonist of the game. You can, it's either male or female, and you customize the character however you want. I just chose a default. I just chose a default girl because in the trailer that's who was that came out of the coffin.
As the goddess of balance
So, yeah.
and order.
So yeah, this is how it looks like.
Sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Yeah, so you have these cards pretty much, and then yeah, and you only get 3. You can only play 3 cards if you look at the right side of the screen, bottom right. 3 cards played, all that stuff. You can do all that. Heal. I'm gonna redraw that. It's too early for heal. And then do quick slash. But none of these are elite, I'm assuming. Alright.
You were too weak for this fight.
Apply 1 vulnerable. I don't need that right now. 2, 3, 4, 5.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
No, that's alright. On KO, draw a card. That's good. On KO, draw a card.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then I should win this here. If I attack. Yeah.
Your time has come. Feel my call. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other guards are waiting.
But yeah, that's how the gameplay looks like. Technically, you can only play 3 cards a game, but there are abilities, obviously, that lets you chain the move over and over again. One sec. I want to go see if I can redo missions. I can't select a mission yet. What is this? The ladder there. Nothing back here.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations that a hunter can use on the underground. To use a word of power, hold RT.
Ashtur smiles upon me.
I still don't have arcane keys. Happy holiday.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
I don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this
I have to investigate this spot because there's a statue that I opened up. Nothing here. There we go.
The goddess of order approves.
Nope.
She believes I'm perfect.
The word of power glory granting petting Charlie with grant knowledge. Yeah, see? There's gotta be a statue here, dude. Like, they don't just give you that statue to not explore crap. Nope.
She does not see it happening. What is this? Ah, I see. Fascinating. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That is something.
I crafted that.
Curious. This rubble looks loose. This is witch sign. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Ah, cut my finger.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Okay, let's investigate the rest of this place before I go.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Okay. I don't see the statue here. Let's go to the next area.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Nope. Dude, there's gotta be a freaking statue, dude. Alright. The moist meadow.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Moonsteel. There you go.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
There you go. Found a statue.
Intriguing. Interesting.
Alright. I found a statue at least. That's all I cared about.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. How's it going, boss?
Open this.
How does this look?
Wait, that looks... That's a new card.
I'm here if you need me.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Invite to Haven.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. A simple object, though certainly not useless. An intriguing possibility.
Alright.
Shh, Tony. Just...
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, Sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian's sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with a...
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Dun, dun, dun,
Hunter,
dun,
ready to get your
dun,
burn on?
dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here. Like playing with fire.
Alright, just do it.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Later. Got a crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well,
She's something else, though, huh?
excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now. If I were you, I'd be honing my skills before the next fight. Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Alright, what's my friendship level at?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. Salutations.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
I'll just focus on the light on this playthrough, and then when I redo it, I'll switch to the dark.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as
So
much
I won't
as
do
you
any of the dark conversation choices.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her. Have you seen...
No.
All right. Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
First we crawl, then we stumble.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes? You have problem?
That's X-Men right there, dude. But this one has more style. I haven't seen him in this outfit yet, but so I'll leave it. I won't change it yet. Whoa! Now that's an outfit.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Wanda was like the big sister I never had. She has nerves of steel.
Okay, where's Iron Man?
Diamonds.
That's wrong button. His one. The Forge.
I can't wait to be back at Avengers Tower. Can't get a decent macchiato out of the espresso machine here. This Midnight Sun's bed and breakfast is getting 2 stars from me. You gotta put paranormal activity in the description. If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
It might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am. There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss. I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth. Picasso.
I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico does hesitate when others rely on her for leadership.
It was easier for her when she was the eldest among her band of superpowered runaways. Now she fears being seen as one of the youngest.
Does that matter to you?
Not at all. My loyalties lie with the best idea. If she ever realizes this, perhaps she will not be so hesitant to share them. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Mine was magical.
Good girl, Charlie.
Always on the hunt, right?
We still have so many.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Vampire stories are not really about vampires, are they? More about timeless romance.
Really? Because it's usually about centuries-old dudes creeping on teenagers. All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer. Didn't expect to have that much fun. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Saw him back. That was cool. Hunter. Do your thing.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Bad guys better start running.
What's up? This portal. Yes? You have problem?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Let's do this. Ah, target the helicopter. Alright.
Service.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it.
60. Look. Let's try this out.
I am impressed.
Take this.
Oh! I did not expect that.
Loyalty to the darkness is clear.
You don't know who you're messing with. They just don't know when to quit.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Ferocious spirit. You truly are your
Aw.
mother's child, Hunter.
Kill. Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Only the innocent are spared.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Block, block, that's good. I tanked all those shots, it's good.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Hydra!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Oh my gosh!
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
Stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Is that the best you've got?
Watch and learn.
They got away.
Okay. All right.
Will be judged.
Lovely says open up. %39% to get in. I'll take it. Alright, quick slash will. These two are attacking me. This person's only attacking Robbie, so. I thought that was a minion. Or whatever. Let's redraw a heal. Well, I don't get anything out of the heal. Lovely says to open up your side door to let air in. It probably smells like ass. Yes, by the way, you're on my TV.
Barely a scratch.
You're not. You don't have me on your TV. That's a lie.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The gamma disruptor you so narrowly
Chain 2. I get. Oh, I get knockback. Restore 57. You're watching like soccer.
Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly
Let's maximize damage here. Oh, you fucker. You're actually just watching me there. Alright, whatever. I don't need heal, I'm gonna reroll that. No. I don't think Robbie's gonna move. So I'll switch to Ghost Rider and move Ghost Rider here. Yeah. Let's move Ghost Rider here. And hit this. Let's just attack this.
Think these guys got their tactics from the back of the
Chain 2. Nope.
Accept your fate.
-8, +7. I get souls out of these. I'll just have Marvel attack this. Then go binary. Alright, full-time beam, that's good. So I'll be that'll be -37, 34.
They're still not ready to give up?
3 minions.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
You will suffer, just as they did. Has chosen you.
Not bad.
I have one more turn, I believe.
Hail. You cannot stop.
Alright, yeah, I won't die here.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect.
What a shit hand.
Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
No mercy for servants of Lilith.
-19.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, is this such a bad hand? I gotta lose again.
They got away.
The Don't worry, heroes. You will still witness the
3 heroism cards? Really? 3 heroism cards, 1 heroism card. Like I don't want to spend that.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
It's about time.
Now that was something.
Not bad.
target's moving. Send reinforcements! Judgment comes. For the mother! Your strikes ring hollow.
I have to admire your persistence.
I've been waiting for this.
16?
We are not out of this yet.
I've got your back. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter. Talk about this. What sort of being are you? Shoot up here.
Interesting.
Never surrender! Only add to your penance.
Hopefully I don't die here.
Taking a shot!
Scratch.
They are hoping to wear me down.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Not a problem. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Vengeance is near.
For victory!
Return back.
Your sacrifice will Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All possible with mother!
All who serve the mother are damned.
Well, that guy means coolest hero persona.
Zero heroism.
I return for the guilty. Nothing will be forgotten.
They got me good. Here we go.
Oh my god, finally.
It is time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
That was so dumb. Yeah. Dude, Ghost Rider and Captain Marvel together are so expensive. What? 3 heroisms?
Count on it.
Three heroism for Ghost Rider and Captain Marvel on abilities? Oh my gosh. Literally anybody else. Anybody else. That's so bad.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
What I know though is after he went 424, he literally went like 60 and 10.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
It's fine. Alright, who has the lowest friendship? Because that's a thing in the game. Marvel and Marvel and Ghost Rider.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
What does a Ghost Rider like to do? Video games, pool lounging.
What's the craziest thing you ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Whoa.
The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Tell me about this rolling blade band.
Back when my parents were around, my neighborhood shut down the street every summer for a block party. One summer, the band we hired backed out the day of, said our street was too dangerous to play. It wasn't, not back then, but we read between the lines. We celebrated, but there was a black cloud over everything. The band made it a party, you know? My father tried to cheer up my mom, but it hit her really hard. Then we heard it, a distant trumpet, the strum of the guitar. We all stopped and listened, thought it was our imagination. And they rolled up, zipping all around us, playing and singing their hearts out. They called themselves, well, it kind of translates to the Squeaky Wheels. They played all night, took every request, let the kids ride on their shoulders, never asked for a dime. My mom was so happy. It's one of the last memories I have of my parents. I always wanted to be them when I was a kid, you know. Roll up, make people's lives better, and then do it again somewhere else.
That is literally what you do, Robbie.
Damn. I guess you're right. I wonder if Blade knows how to play guitar. Always great to hang with you, Hunt.
One.
Hi, kiddo.
I can remove the painting.
That looks good.
That's such a waste of money. Or not money, but like the points I have.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
So is it a collectible thing? Or an actual mission?
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done and can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned. I have a lot.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Go to the altar. Criticizes there's Lilith for her and brief. Enjoys room. Agatha has left me vulnerable. Don't know. Boiling up her stuff I don't need to know. Yo, what up, dog?
blessings of the goddess.
I don't want to do that yet. I'll talk first. Domino. Anything up here? Another tarot card. Death? It's actually just death. Quiet Force. Okay.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
There. No, I don't want to open that one. There's one. There's an epic one. We'll go back to the room and open the epic chest. The purple chest. Okay. I wonder if I break the game like that.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds. Noble officer guides my hand.
The Whispering Woods. Nothing here.
An elemental rod.
Air rod.
I should take this back to the altar.
What's this?
This looks like a fairy ring. The patterns do not match.
Magic. Can I spar? No. Library.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Need something, dear?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
This is which sign?
Nothing here. Oh, here you go. Anything here? There's no like, where am I here? I'm gonna go here. Ooh, I can go. I guess author again. She-Hulk. It's freaking there, dude. I know it's there. There's a chest there and everything. Where's everybody?
Yes, dear? Locking painful memories behind closed doors is a very Russian thing to do.
Intriguing. Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? The goddess of order. It is one of the elemental rods.
Finally got it. I knew it.
What was Wanda up to?
The moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Oh, I got it though.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
I was wired down, played ready. Okay. I feel like we should be worried about this. I don't know why, but gamma rays raised enough gamma rays to understand why. Don't look at me. The only physics I know about is ballistic nature. I know the basics, but not why what's happening might be bad. It's a simple particle physics. Can you explain? No, it would take too long. But you're right. We should be worried. Ileana, were you walking in the Abbey ground on last night? Yet. Weird. I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have rolled underground, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a midlife stroll. No way. Captain always in a cycle. She's a portable sun. Also, just why you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Just what she thinks. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll stare with facts. Late facts. Big bang, then off the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hit like a freight train. It must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part. Or do it well. Ugh. Hunter, I have foreseen a bomb glory between us, and a fortuitous outcome, I assure you. I fear you are losing too much of your time to mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of words and imagination to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summer, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Let's go.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
You're very thoughtful.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many. In my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
So I need to do one more blade mission. It's one blade mission and then... I need to do Ghost Rider and Blade.
I've always found Spider-Man to be in good spirits, even in the world.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way long.
A power not unlike my own.
Agree the forge, gamma coil.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Don't forget to write.
That is
There it is.
something.
Item bench.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Curious.
Huh? Sure.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I wish there was a way to toggle the minimap.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe.
I can do 3 runs. Light, dark, and balance.
Open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. This won't take long. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. that. Pick your target, Hunter. See you soon. We've got a situation rapid. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course. What's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of viewers where they offer advice.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. No pain, no gain.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I'm learning a lot from you. Like how to avoid multiple sword jabs in rapid succession.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
Well, I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me a Russian. Hunter, you have excellent... Not really my thing, but I enjoy watching you. We're not besties yet, but we are getting there.
He's at the pool?
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping. You ever get in a horse chase?
What is a horse chase?
Like a car chase, but with horses. Did you ever drift a horse? Maybe on a frozen...
Actually, I had a horse with 4 trick knees. If I whistled a certain way, she would stop on a shilling and then run backwards.
Oh, no way! What's a shilling?
It does not matter. One time, I caught a bug in my mouth mid-whistle. She stopped, gave me a sour look, and started running sideways.
Oh, wow. Could she run sideways the other way?
No. She was a 3-speed.
I needed that.
I know.
I'd pay to see a sideways horse chase.
Oh? How many shillings?
All of them. We set a new bar.
No.
I needed that.
We're ready to make a move. If I had time, I'd take care of these I'm here if you need me.
Never a dull moment.
Damon? Oh, Damon Hellstrom?
Interesting.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I'll save those for story missions. Target the truck with attacks. Disable it before time runs out.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Easy enough.
You don't have a lot of time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Doesn't sound like much.
This for you?
I just got unlucky with the draws here.
I'll put this to good use. Playtime's over.
Very effective.
About time. Don't blink.
More than enough.
Have magic healing. We will not fail. Follow my lead.
I will remember your face.
Dazed.
They haven't given up yet.
Mother, protect us.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
By the will of
Showed up here. Never seen that before. Time's up for these chumps.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
That's a neat trick. That's one hell of a move. Keep an eye on that. Forever in service.
They keep after
Oh.
me.
Taking the
These guys are healers. Forgot. I'm only my character's only healer.
That hurt a bit.
And just about enough.
They send more to the slaughter.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Interesting tactic. That's the spirit.
No one.
Wait, that's hella good.
Dark child so formidable outside of Limbo.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Watch close. Give the mother my regards in hell. Getting better every day.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Okay.
This won't end.
Good work.
No. There you go.
Watch closely. cost you your life. Follow my
Requesting
Weak.
medevac. That's a neat trick.
This should aid me in my fight. Let me show you the way. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. You've made a grave mistake.
No retreat.
Slow.
You're making me angry.
I'm slowed and dazed.
You're ready now.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
How much health this guy? 21?
Exactly what I needed. No half.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
I think you got it. They're displacing.
Watch and learn.
Very effective.
I am.
Lilith
Hopefully,
certainly
Strange
made
lives
them
here.
enthusiastic.
disable that truck before they start moving.
I'm on it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
It is good to be back.
About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get some. Even the best get better.
Nah.
By her command.
Look at that.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Dazed? It's fine.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Prepare.
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same.
So it's...
Interesting tactic.
Once again.
up our timeline, all right?
Ah, this is hard. So this guy is just not doing anything here.
This won't end well.
Good work.
Watch and learn, my friends.
That's one hell of a move. Exactly what I needed. You asked for it.
Very effective. Consider it done.
Forever in service.
Won't wear me down that easily, Fiend.
As ordered.
Stop trying already.
Support units on the move. You're ready now. We stand with the mother.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
I don't need two of these.
A moment. Just what this battle requires.
Who's next?
Impressive.
Get ready. Feeling strong today.
This will help you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Forever in service. No retreat.
I don't appreciate.
Oh, slow. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. So minus 5. Come on, give me a magic. Give me magic.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Come get it.
Interesting tactic. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here to a fight.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Never seen that before.
truck.
Does their blood tempt your appetite, Blade?
Watch close.
Will this hurt it?
Not great, but not bad.
Just play it safe.
About time. Give them all my regards in hell.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
By her command.
This is bad.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Two stars. It's whatever.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Ooh, what is that?
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Yes?
Yes.
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
the ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Alright, let's do this.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
I don't like that. Random? So I can hit a minion. That's not good.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Find the tunnel.
The gods are fickle. This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie...
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for...
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Pick up the recipe book.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Something on your mind?
What's happening, Hunter? I guess it's hard to avoid...
So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Thank you, Carol.
I suppose I could banish Venom to one of the...
Faustus and his inner circle.
Looks like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is getting some good media coverage these days. That should up his stock around New York a bit.
Some lag there. Why'd the frames drop?
Was this bowl always here? Huh. This looks like it belongs here. Must not be her purview.
There it is.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. It says level 8.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Oh, I am not ready for that. 280 health, dude?
I should come back another night. The gate will not open.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that with my level.
Kid I send on missions sometimes.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an elder god's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
I suppose I could banish.
Looks like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is getting some good media coverage these days. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina. Give him that.
How's that like?
The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but things are gonna be different now.
So, what do you...
Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows that.
I guess I just sleep?
Erethole! I mean...
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Everything by the numbers. Bye. Stay out of trouble.
Go to the yard.
My lucky day, huh?
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
I think I could teach you a thing or two.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Let's do this. No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Ready for more?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? You're welcome, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Practice makes perfect. Do your thing.
Feed the cats dinner.
Oh, okay.
Ready to work?
Oh, I need 40 heroic justices.
Later.
Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Compliment.
You are a woman of many talents. That will serve you well.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Being a mutant must be fascinating.
Did you just say that out loud?
Okay, friendship's done.
Eh? What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they use...
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for... hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, I got some. Do I have enough to upgrade?
Let's do this.
There we go.
An enhanced spell.
Let's do the other side mission. Alright, this would be the last mission of the day. After this mission, I'm gonna call it.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I got it.
No one will touch you.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Huh. Is that all?
signature move.
One for ya.
Nice move.
Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
One more time. That's still not gonna be enough.
Feeling so hot.
On Beta, moving into position. Mother, protect us.
Alright.
I hope
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Let me help.
Oh, invigorating. Sure, why not? Fail, Smydra. Mess with the bull, you get the wings.
Hail Hydra!
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you. As long as I get to hit you back.
Dazed.
Oh, good. More goons.
We stand with the Mother.
Everything solid so far? This shouldn't take long. Oh, Hydra has good insurance.
Hope this helps.
bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. I'm saving my energy for the boot.
Alright, let's hit them.
They don't all have to be pretty. Let's do it.
I'll give it a whirl.
Let's take care of this.
Forever in service.
You're gonna regret that.
Wait a minute here.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
We are immovable.
Almost seems too easy.
This is... Oh, I'm dazed.
Going for it. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
I really want to see this.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Not a problem.
There you go.
We serve until the end.
Alright, you're starting to piss me off.
Support units on the move.
Alright.
Everybody pumped up?
They're displacing.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Yeah, just end the game.
Luck
the effort.
That looked like it hurt.
For the mother!
You're still not ready to give up? Nothing to worry about so far.
We've got movement here.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't punch a hole right through.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Alright, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna end stream today. Honestly, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a great day. And I'll see you all tomorrow.